Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wow, everybody's in here today. Momoru, Sakatera, Edrin, welcome everybody. And happy birthday, Momoru. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Momoru. Son, happy birthday to you. Welcome everybody. All right, let's get the real music started. Let's see what pops up. Europa Universalis. Alright, am I all good? All my windows. Adjust that one a bit. Alright, load in the world. We were like one step away from completing our water system. Let's set everything up. So I put on my suit so I wouldn't walk out of the thing without... Oh, it remembers where my hard suit goes. Let's open up that backpack. Move them. The handy places. There we go. And arrange everything. So we need to complete the last step, the cooling loop. No, there's two steps, cooling and then the pumping into the long-term storage tank. Let's go take a look at that real fast. Sunset, black hole set. Doing some expansion out that way. Probably need to expand power today. That one dead battery. So we have more pumps, more coolers installed, running. We have... Okay, the volatiles are down to 39 degrees. We have 11 liters left there. 26 degrees. Have, yeah, even though it's cool, it's not liquid because it's just the pressure is too low. Then we have 16.5 liters here. And then another 4 liters or so in here once it gets pumped out. Or cooled out. It's below boiling, it's just lower pressure. So we have our little switches and our little IC things. The next thing we have to do is to run this cooling loop. Four megapascals, 11, 7, 10, but a higher temperature because it's hooked up to the outside. I think I want... Yeah, I think we need a little more density in there, so let's take this with us and load in some more carbon dioxide. Oxygen was just changed. West dude, hello, welcome. We're all the For all that beautiful pipe and wire footage. Alright, let's steal some more carbon dioxide from our greenhouse. Alright, what's situation here? 27. 26 in the cold CO2 tank. We're kind of using right now that to help cool down our room as well. Yeah, we'll get back to that. Let me put this carbon dioxide in there. Lots of food. I think we have another 5 French fries downstairs. Things are coming together. Okay. Well, that's especially important because we need more mass in the heat exchangers. Alright, so now so we got our third switch in for the water filter. So once that filters out all the stuff there, then we cool it down. I need to label all these so we can use a hash. Water water air. Anything else I need to label? These don't need a thing. Oh yeah, our steam tank. Water cooling tank. Then the cool water tank, so after it's already cooled, then it goes there. So we need a liquid regulator here. Do we have one? Yes, we do. Oh, he stole it from here. Never mind. Soon we won't need this. Soon, I say. Output fullness. Yeah. How much capacity is it? I think it's 6,000 liters. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're not gonna hit that for a while. Alright, now we need to hook it up. There's a wire. Alright, that's on the system. That's just the cooling. Alright, now I have to remember how to code from yesterday. Omens, hello, good morning. Soon. Oh, that's just for making fuel. Okay, so I want to sell some to these guys. I think we're waiting to see... Yeah, we're leaving him out there, because if we can get this below 30 degrees, we can sell him some voltals. Uh-oh, it's not looking good. The ice machine is off. Oh, there's probably the problem. Yeah, but we need more power one way or the other. It is just coming morning, so those will charge up a bit. So to coding we will go. Alright, so I think I just barely got started. Water air conditioning to cool steam, then water to 20 Celsius. Cooling tank, air cons, air switch, pump switch, outside gas sensor. Check air switch is on, check outside temperatures less than 150 Celsius. Turn off when water and water cooling tank is less than 20 Celsius. When done, pass to pump switch. Alright, air tank, air con, Now I need to look up something because we need to look up how to do the alias. So let me put this in the library. Aircon switch. Sure it's saved. Then we're gonna load in Volatile. Cool fill. This one is such a mess. It has to be completely rewritten. But it has a little bit of code I need here. I need set by name. Copy. Alright, now I can...
Oxygen low.
Oh, I must be pumping out the oxygen there. Library. Aircon switch. Back into the computer. I'll put this line in here so I can reference it. Confirm. Alright, what's... You must have just kicked... Yeah, you just kicked on taking away my oxygen. It's not like desperate. It's not screaming at me. We're down to... Oh. Room. 39% oxygen. Oh wow, brought the pressure way down. That's something I didn't consider. It shouldn't have brought it down that much. Because we were at 90 kilopascals. And so it moves from 60 to 40% O2. But that should only bring it down 20% of half the gas. No, 20% overall. That should only have brought it down to like 50 kilopascals at worse. Something's going wrong here. Because the waste is the carbon dioxide, and that should be coming back in. Pressure 17. No, sorry, wrong. That scared me. And this should be kicking in. To refill the carbon dioxide. This didn't get turned off, did they? No. Yeah, for some reason I don't think the carbon dioxide is getting back in. It sucks the oxygen, or sucks the air in, filters out the oxygen to put in here. Then the waste carbon dioxide comes back out here. Huh. Can I reach this? At least give the plants a chance to bump that back up. Like I said, it's not like causing damage to your lungs. Alright, well. Alright, back up to 65. Alright, something, yeah, about this system is going wrong as well. Well, let's put our suit back on for now, and then Vern should take care of that relatively quickly. I'm probably gonna have to go through and overhaul all my
power low.
All my codes. Write them a little more cleanly with all the alias stuff and notes on them, so I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we have our code I need to know. So we start off outside gas sensor. So this is the switch open. If it's 0, just keep looping. Outside temp check. Load. R4 with a temp. Temperature. Branch greater than R4 150, which is 423 to air con off. Where do I want? Outside check. And then we do tank check. This time we're checking for temperature. A tank temperature. Branch less than R0, so 20 Celsius, 273, 293. to aircon escape. So outside temp check. The switch is open. Drop down. Outside temp check. Temperature proper. If not, go turn the air conditioner off. Less than. Check tank temperature. Aircon escape. Otherwise, we're going to aircon on. Aircon off. Aircon escape. Alright, so here we set we have our special line here. What do I call them? Water air. And then I need the, I think that's the hash for the air conditioner. Yeah. 3337. Yes. Alright, so hash, water, air. Copy. Somewhere in here we need this, or similar for all three of these. So is it 3 on this one still? Aircons is 1. Alright, now I have to figure out the logic here. Okay, so we switch is on. We check the outside temp. It's too hot. We go to aircon off. Aircon off. Move. R1 to 0. Set let's do a sleep 10 in here. Because we're going to loop up not all the way to start, but to outside temp check. But once we escape start, then we just do this. Okay, temperature outside is fine. Tank hasn't reached 20 degrees yet. So we go to on, so move R1 to 1. Once we've turned on the air conditioner, and then we jump outside temp check. Turn it off. Jump outside temp check. Escape, we have to turn it off. Move R1 to 0. Turn them all off. Now we need to set a switch open to 0, set P switch open to 1, and then jump to start. Alright, I think this works. Rid of that because that was just alright, excellent. All this can go away. Alright, that's good. Save it. Alright. What did I mess up? I messed something up. We reference the switch. Reference the tank, reference the outside temperature. This is the correct numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll turn the pump on, so. Excellent. So I think that one is ready. Yeah, we had to pump more hot stuff in there. Alright, can I breathe yet? Okay, that seems to be working. Yeah, but we definitely need to fix... It wouldn't hurt the plants, but it's hurting me. Let me see how much oxygen we've accumulated. Um, 4 megapascals, almost 10 kilomoles, compared to compared to how much we have in here. We have 23 kilomoles, so we've accumulated, yeah, almost half as much again, just from those few ferns. Okay, the heat exchanging one, 7 megapascals, could use at least one more load there. I'll actually probably give it 2, because like I said, more mass, the more these heat exchangers can work. Alright, let's go make our chip. Let me see if I can remember what these are supposed to be. This is the tank. Steam tank? No. Water cooling tank. Cooling tank. One is the... air cons themselves. Two... yeah, I think one is the air cons themselves. Water, air. Yeah, they are hooked up. Oh, because no space. It comes after. Alright, 2 is the switch. Yeah, aircon switch. Cooler switch. 3 is the pump switch. We get their alphabetical, that makes it easier to... they have... yeah, in the right place. Right place. And then 4 was the outside. That's how I get sensor water, okay. We'll double check that before I... but now we need to go make... build the chip. We need to build 2 more chips and then we're done with this project.
Power low.
Clean up our mess. Alright, let's probably help the cooler work. Shut down our machines a little bit here. 7 more cans of fries. Alright, so load in. Export. Yeah, I think we have time to install this. Alright, 4 of 5 in. Let me go ahead and... How much power did we accumulate overnight? Or during the day? Not very much. What is killing our power? This is running in the AC is running in there. But not during the day, so during the day we should be zapping these pretty darn full. That one's not running. Yeah, these will run. How close are we? We are 33.5. Alright, let's go eat and drink and then we'll write the last code. Oh, or I already kind of did this. Do it again. Alright, suit off. Yeah. No harm coming into us now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the breakdown was. Pressure should not have gotten that low. Um... Alright, our last script. Water pump to move water from cooling tank to long-term storage. So we have cooling tank, pump, pump switch, and all this does is turn itself off, and then I turn on. Later on, maybe we have it turn it on itself. Right now, I'm gonna control it, make sure everything is balanced out, and we have enough supply of everything. But every time we hit the button, we should get 20 liters more of water. Pump switch. What I'll do is I'll leave in the fuel switch for future, but we'll just comment it out turning it on. And then we want to check the cool tank. Make sure we're not overpressurizing it. Check pump switch is on. Then the only thing we care about is then we check that cool tank is less than 5,000 liters. Safety measure. And then turn off when let's there'll always be a little bit of steam. When water is less than what? Liquid tank. Okay, we can read pressure, temperature, setting, ratio of oxygen, ratios, max, total moles, volume, device atmosphere volume. Combustion. Says atmosphere is on fire. Returns 1 if atmosphere is on fire, 0 if not. Volume of liquid. Okay, so we can so volume of liquid. Volume of liquid equals 0. Alright, water pump to move water from cooling tank to long-term storage. Cooling tank pump. Pump switch, fuel switch. Cool tank. Cooling tank. That's pump tank. P pump. P switch. Fuel switch. And then W tank. So volume of liquid. Start sleep 15. P switch is open. If it's that, go back to start. It's open then. Let's see, so now we're doing cool tank check. Yeah, they can hold 6,000, so 5,000 is lots and lots of safety measure. Load R2 of W10 tank. Volume of liquid. Yeah, we just want to stall here so we don't escape. We just keep checking until it gets used up enough to drop the volume. So if it's greater than 5, 1, 2, 3, then pump off. Otherwise, it's the only thing we need to check. Yeah, this is the priority check. Now we do the cooling tank check. Load P tank. Volume of liquid. Hey Peter, welcome, good evening. Branch if equal R0 to 0. So if we pumped out the tank, we go to cooling escape. Pump on. Pump off. Going pretty well. I'm getting more and more comfortable with it. Cooling escape. Alright, this time we don't have to do all this nonsense. Pump on. Tank check. Yeah, cool tank check. I'm sure there's more elegant ways of doing it than my jump. Yeah, letting things cascade naturally. Pump escape. Set pump switch to 0. Fuel switch on. That we're going to comment out. Jump start. set. Up off, cool tank check, escape. Volume looking 0, escape. If the other tank is too full, then essentially this is standby. I think, by Jove, I think we got it. Vulcan. Moves water from cooling tank to long-term storage. Alright, let's go throw that chip in there and I think what we do is we throw the... Yeah, that's the other thing. I can throw the switch in the middle anywhere I want. And then we're gonna go mining and add more solar panels because our batteries are getting slowly drained. Alright, so now throw that in there. Set the... So that is the cooling tank. cooling tank. That is the pump, which I need to name. Water storage pump. Plugged in, right? Water storage pump. Oh, I just hit the wrong. Okay, there it is. Which one did I mess up here? This would be the pump switch. No, outside. That's like gas sensor. Pump switch, cooler switch. Water cooling tank. Water cooling tank. Water storage pump. The pump switch. The fuel switch. And finally the cool tank. Cool water tank. Alright, that should be correct. These are all off. So I can turn all these on. And it's nighttime, so if I throw the fourth switch, these pumps should turn on. About 15 seconds. $25 actually. And there they go. That is going up to bring this one down. And then the sun came up and ruined everything. But it's working how it's supposed to right now. Alright, now we just need the power to run it. Yikes, only 2 battery cells left. I really just do not know what is... Well, these are running. Yeah, it must just be all... Alright, so what we have to do... Put solar panels here. Well, let's see how many we can add. We'll add them without the... First of all, I need to run cable. $50. 18 more there. Is this pump been going the whole time? No. Really didn't leave a lot of room for maneuvering around here. I need catwalks. Well, let's let get my job done here. Alright, that one's set. Eventually need a new ladder. Did I give this anything except for... Why is that battery dead? Yeah, I really need to give this power off of the so that's coming from outside, right? Yes. Then this needs that power, so... Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll keep these charged. No, they've always been following. That may be one of the reasons. Maybe it's losing power and not following closely enough. Let's turn that off. Alright, now we can lay the cable to be able to run a few more. The heavy stuff's in the front. We'll put in one more row to kind of fix our temporary thing, and then we'll build for 3. Let me cross these over. Of course, watch as soon as I put them up, we get a storm. Okay, so immediately I'll be able to put up 3 in the middle here. Yeah, I think that may have helped. the track a little better. Alright, how many solar panels can we make? Three if I put in more copper. Oops, these Skylines 2 music. And you're still waiting there for me to sell you some volatiles. Only enough steel for 3. Do I have glass? Yes. So even 3 would be a nice little boost. Then we'll reset and then go mining. Need gold, the wiring. Oh, he missed the 10-second delay there. Like, why isn't that one moving? Alright, reset. Then some mining. We mostly need gold. Get the heavy cables in there. Got a decent amount of copper. Those are on. These should be on. Yes, they are. $57. 90 degrees. Yeah, so more and more is falling into the liquid here. 48, 89. Alright, that's going. Go eat and drink. Also break time. Waste tank. Waste tank is good. These coolers are running. Oh, of course. What I tell you? As soon as I put solar panels out, this was only 3. Just repair them with glass. That was funny. Eat and drink, then I'll take my break. Alright, leave you guys with a view of my potatoes and ferns. I'll be right back and we'll continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Let's get back to it. So we got a storm. I think I'll do, while waiting it out, let me start revisiting some of my code. Let's so let me load in night thermostat. Super simple solar tracker. Warrior Wolf, well, good morning, welcome. AC night switch. Ammo tank fill night. Alright, so we just completed the water programming to get water, and we're letting the cooling part of that run, transfer, change the steam to nice 20 Celsius water, and then that'll pump it into the long-term storage. We need more power, so I'm going to make more solar panels. I just put out 3 new solar panels, but they're outside, and the storm just started. So, rip them. Blinkster, hello, welcome. Alright, Vulcan, wall, cooler, thermostat to run only at night. So zero is Side gas sensor. One is wall cooler. 2 inside gas sensor. Alias thermostat, inside gas, D1 or D0, alias T wall, cooler D1. Side gas D2. So start. We'll put our sleep here. Outside check. That's the load. T outside. Gas. Temperature. Cool on. No, yeah, that's inside check. Inside check. Cool on. Cool off. Cool set. Alright, outside check, outside gas. If it's less than if it's greater than 423, 150, then we go to cool off. Storm over. Finish this script, then we'll go mining. Well, it's Probably hot again. Very hot. 35.1 in here. I don't know if we just need 2 wall coolers or more radiators on that. So if the temperature is above 150, go to cool off. Move 1 to 0. Cool set T wall cooler. On R1. Don't need to sleep there anymore. Just jump to start. Jump. Cool set. Okay, if it's greater than 300, go to 10, which is cool on. It's less than 23, go to cool off. Let's change these to 25 and 298. And so 293 to 294. Keep it just above 20 because some of the plants don't like below 20. If it's ready to go to cool on, you set the switch, go to cool set, jump to start, check outside temperature, check inside temperature. If it's in between, we just go to cool set. Could go to start. I think start is just as valid as going to cool set. So what we're doing is we're not changing these until one of these conditions is met. And then we go to start. Wait 10 seconds just so this isn't running super. You know, we don't need all our chips running on every tick. Yeah, I think that works. Confirm. Now we're going to export. Create new. Vulcan. Thermometer. No, thermostat. Room temp between 21°C. Alright, let me... Which one is this one? It's gotta be this one. Alright, let me reprogram this chip.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
No, 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 no.
Low pressure.
Cancel.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Toxin critical. Temperature high.
Oh no. Well, fortunately we have a oh, I need a battery though. Cough, cough, cough. Fortunately we have pills for that. Alright, let me just leave that alone for a second. Got that, but I think we need a battery. Yeah, let me go grab some batteries so we can get the toxins out of here. Less than 1%, so the plants don't care, but... like, oops. We did a boo-boo. I might as well take it with me. We did a boo-boo. Snow, it's all your fault. Welcome. Blame chat. I'm not dead, so... Blame Snow, yeah. Alright, export. Take a pill with us. Oh, I need a battery. Yeah, the code. I'm a little more clear on how to do the logic. Oh, I could have just used yeah, I just used my one of the other big batteries. I think the big battery in the miner is pretty well charged. So we'll swap this one. We have nowhere at full charge. Alright, let me...
Toxin detected.
Oh, my lungs are already better. Consume. Alright. That should get rid of those.
Toxin detected.
Oh yeah, because I let toxins in my suit. So just taking off the suit. So I have to put a toxin or pollutants thing in my in these. Oh, I did bring the chip. It's like, did I bring the chip? There you go. Turned on. Right, so has the filter taken it out of the... Yeah, leave my suit open until this removes all the toxins. More drama than we wanted today. I'm saying 0%, I was saying 0.01. That one disappeared. They're just learning MIPS, yeah. Yeah, I found that hasn't been too hard. Of course, all I'm doing is range stuff. It's above this, below this, equals this, between these. So the log, you know, as long as you know what the logic should be, you know, in plain language terms, the coding isn't that hard. You just need to know which order to do things in. It's like, oh yeah, I need to make sure this gets checked before this gets checked, otherwise things could go bad. Alright, we've cleaned everything up. I should go ahead and eat and drink. Go ahead and take off the suit. Yeah, the nested conditions, that's where my earlier code is like, just not quite sure how I want to order all these, but when I started writing it out in in the comments is like what I need to do. It's like, oh yeah, this needs to come first. So like whatever the safety lockout is, that has to be the first thing in the loop. It's like, are we violating this safety protocol? And it's like, we are, get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, so that should be good. Only use 5% of that. Turn this off. Yep. Oxygen. Now we're good there. New power. Or halt, yeah, halt and catch fire. Alright, let's go repair those solar panels first. Got some glass we can use. Yeah, just those couple extra solar panels. It's made a huge difference. So we need to make steel, but we also need gold so we can make the heavy cables. Pretty well set. Let's head. We need a little more coal. Some more iron for sure. Second stack of coal. Need a little more iron now. Really, just a little more. Well, that one popped into place. Just a little more gold. Mound still standing? Yeah. I still want to work on the gas collection system. I think the next big project is going to be, let's start collecting or setting up the deep miners, collecting ores automatically. That's set. So we got our steel run. Holy cow, look at all that. Sometimes it's worth looking down these crevasses. Like, what's down there? The one advantage to them is that it's like there's not that much hidden ore. Silicon, we're definitely gonna need a lot more of that. And more time for coding, yeah, exactly. Or am I coding to automate things so I have more time to go mining? Which is it? I think I grabbed all the easy gold off the surface over here. Some easy silicon. Oh, I see gold. Oops. Some lead. I haven't seen lead in a while. Another dip. There's a bit of lag there when I hit the jetpack. Now I'm nervous. Yeah, it might be time to make that backup suit. Really do need to get a recycler up and running. Alright, this gold patch is way too good to pass up. Now we'll go home. and get 100 gold to run. Only mine upwards, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I thought I hit J fast enough, but it's like as I was going down, there's just a little bit of lag. Alright, well there's another stack. The rest of this is just too tasty. But yeah, we're 62%. We're a long... Yeah, if I'm slow about getting out, it's definitely a death moment. Caught fire, yeah. I think that's like the Minecraft avatar if you're in the inventory. It shows you on fire. We get quite a ways away from the base. There's more gold. But we got our goals. We'll just play it safe. So we'll go ahead and off-gas the steel. So I have enough heat for the off-gassing. Not gonna do the steel, but it's fine. Hey, Carissa. Yeah, it's kind of like how it has come together. The two different... Wasn't very planned, but I think it's looking pretty good. Nope, I think we lost the heat, enough heat to actually do the off-gassing. Finish that in the morning. How's my stats? Still got time. Yeah, I think I'll try to buy more alloys to make the hardsuit jetpack. We have enough to make the hardsuit and the helmet, not the jetpack, and then we can replace everything else. Oh, the base, yeah. Yeah, we need to do the fashion lighting I could do for my Kerbal space stations. Where's that little door I've been running into? Oh, did it again. Looks ominous. Hey, but look at that. Even just that little bit of extra solar panels, like, really help the power. Alright, let me do a reset. Oxygen. Battery. Check out the volatiles. Hey, they reached 21. So now we can sell them. So let me... Yeah, we can shut these off. Now that leaves them on. No, it should be good. So what the last thing, same thing as last time that happened. We will keep a close eye on it. Woo, Stationeers, hey Finn and Gingerbeard, welcome, good morning. Is it already afternoon over there? $13 kill. Alright. Well, how much of that will you take? He wants 150. Available 130. That will relieve some of the pressure. 650 bucks. Man, this thing really pumps. Alright, we now have a source of income. $24, perfect. stock full. Yes, you may leave now. Yeah, we're making our own water now. Richest person on Vulcan, yep. Awesome. Yeah. Well, like I said, though, I think the main thing is we need to replace our suit. Alright, let me do a reset. Finish the reset. We did oxygen, we got our water. Need to dump the waste. Yeah, we bought. The jetpack requires a couple different alloys, but I think we can afford them now. Then we'll finally set up a recycler. On cake, yeah. Did you know the cake is a lie? So who wants cake when we have canned French fries? Oh yeah, Gladys. What? I bet there's a Gladys, you know, for the suit. Oh, the alerts you get. I bet there's a Gladys mod. Alright, let's go see if we can make this steel. Alright, I got the right. Oh, outside temperature's already dropping? No. They're just cooler near the, Oh, because, yeah, the heat's going into it. Alright, we get the pressure down. Haven't had to use that for a while. I've been a little smarter about how to get the temperatures I need. That should be up it now. few more. Few more Kelvins. Perfect. Go and get the gold. Then we'll run some copper. They're about to lay a lot of cables. And we got some really good temperature now. Boom. Anything else I need? Yeah, we'll grab some more iron while we're at it. Maybe a little. Oh yeah, let's do it. I have room for that? No. Prep it for the next one by getting low pressure. What can I put in here for now? Glass we're going to use for the whatchamacallit, so take that. Alright, now to make all the stuff we need for lots of solar panels. Yeah, even those 3 extra. Well, I think we were also having problems with tracking. Because it was trying to feed off of the output. And since the batteries are trying to fill, I don't think this was getting full charge. So we moved it so it's feeding off of the post-battery feed. Alright, lots of stuff. Alright, solar things. Gold, copper, and steel, exactly what they just made. So we need 7 more for this row. And then that should solve our power problems for now, and then we'll work on building up the next 3 tiers. And that should be enough power for this phase. I think next time we need power, we'll work on Stirling engines. Actually turn it on. Even then we only have enough for 5 unless we have more copper somewhere. No, we just made 200 copper. Did I? Oh no, there it is in my hand. There it is in my hand, or in my jetpack. And then let's look at the hard suit. Hard suit, steel. Have to wait for till we're done with this steel. 8 frames. Oh yeah, I could rewrite this chip if I can get to it. Yeah, I should be able to. 2 solar panels. Stellite and astraloy. After deep mining, then advanced furnace. This power, then yeah, I got a couple of, or rearranging, because we gotta start expanding our greenhouse. Get that oxygen. 3. In there somewhere. I need to charge up this, it's one of those things that's a pain to do. Four. 5. Six and one more. Chicken and egg powering, yeah, exactly. Alright, done with that. Alright, we need the gold and copper back in here. 63 copper. Gives 126 heavy cables. Alright, go for it. Alright, now we can make hard suit. Awesome. Keep in reserve for a second. So we can replace all three. Can we make some glass? Oh, there's our silicon. 15 would be feet glass. $24. Let's not leave our valuable alloys just laying around. There's something else I need to make. Oh, now we can make the helmet. While I'm waiting on that, let me go check the trader, see if we can get an alloy trader. Nebula nuggets, cosmic tools, and more. Yeah, much better power situation. We can buy 200 gold for only 360. Ship refuel. Heavy mining drill. 250. That is always worth it. Pumpkin soup. And our... wow, we can do both of these. Alright, heavy drill and battery. Large battery. I don't think I have enough silicon. But we'll keep you around and sell you that stuff. Oh yeah, a recycler. I think I can get 2 more here. Nope, just ran out of wire then. Hook that one up. But even more power. Went the right way though? What's going on with my script? There. I'll have to re-examine our script there. Right now you're at... ...15 degrees, so they aren't tilting up. Had that problem, but I thought I fixed that in the thought I fixed that. Yeah, subtracted 90. And they're facing the right direction, so I didn't get the solar tracker off. There, we have our backups for the basic suit. I just need a few more regular cables. Yeah, so I think that's one of our problems is the sun is super high, so we weren't getting a really good angle. The tracker battery was low, so it wasn't following as well as it could. And that hopefully will be enough to hook up all the others. I mean, when we do the other layers. So we need to start doing some frames. We need 30 for that, so yeah, 50 is not too many. Alright, I'll let you work while I hook the rest of the solar panels up. Am I good on everything? Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah, it's not doing anything in... Even when this is lower. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I'll have to look at the yeah, it might be something like weird like that. Okay, power's all connected up. I'll have to examine the code here. I have to see when it goes down if they start tilting up again. gold or silver? Gold. Can't resist. Gold fever. Um, pretty nice. Yeah, they aren't starting to invert. Yeah, I did some math wrong. Let's go examine it. Let me reset. I mean, we do have full batteries. But yeah, it seems like we can do a lot better. Hey, 23 megapascals. Although, he bought a lot of these. Debugging time, yep. And the water's down to 38. 19.9 liters. What did I tell you about 20 moles?
Hydration critical.
Water. Battery. Waste tank. Then when we go upstairs, we'll examine our code and clean it up as well. Nice. Now steel sheets. $25. That'd give me 200 steel sheets. That's silver. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of expanding, so. make more steel. Yield at every start of a program. Oh yeah, the one that resets. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Just need to get that vertical angle proper. But yeah, it's nice the ones that, yeah, it's like, okay, there's no more sun. Let's turn around and face the morning. Alright, so, super simple solar tracker. Let's see. Yeah, it's its own thing. It's people call it similar to MIPS, almost assembly. And the code in the next tick. Ah, okay. So where would I, well, let me look it up. Yield. Pause execution for 1 tick. So I want this. Yeah. I think because they wanted stuff specific to the game. So for notes, start. Well, they want yield. At the end of block of code, or before I jump to start. Let's do a yield. Or just that start, just a yield. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we're just taking the extra tick and then doing everything and then jumping back. Makes sense. We're also doing sleep. None of these things need to be running, you know, every tick. But this will make sure that the whole thing will... I guess we'd want to do it the other way around. So when it gets out of the sleep, we're automatically starting on a new tick. So it can get through the whole... Yeah. Alright, so alias sensor is D0. And we're doing it by the hash. Cessnor. That's supposed to handle the offset. I need to go see what the sensor's telling me versus what the solar panels are looking at. Yeah, read up. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like I need to do a readout. Let me go. Sun's up. Yeah, so we can see what it's saying versus what I need to have it say. I need to set this up as an actual airlock here soon. I keep letting gases in. I'll need that in a second. Alright, so right now we are reading vertical 25. So 0 is straight up? Yeah, it's getting narrower. Because it's approaching straight up. And then the solar panel is saying $15. So 0 is straight up. Vertical 19. Now it's moving away from vertical. So 0 straight up. 90 is on the horizon. $180 is straight down? Or is it minus? Yeah, 180 would be straight down. So at night it'd be over. Yeah, so 0, 90, 180. And here 0 is horizontal, 90 is up. Alright, so I think I have the information I need. We can plain language it in the comments and then alright, solar sensor. Straight up equals 0 degrees. And horizon equals 90. Yeah. Although they don't take any power, so it actually doesn't matter. It's just the power that the IC unit is using. Solar panels. Straight up equals 90 and horizon equals 0. So in the solar panel straight up, need that add 90. No. And then yeah, see I'm only compensating for one, so we're adding 90 when it's straight up, but we need to subtract 90. Blame snow. So I think we need to like shift this into a different domain. Because it's crossing over. Do we have to take the absolute value of the difference? That may be what's going on. Yeah, add. Yeah, minus 90. I think what we have to do then. So if we take the sensor 0, subtract 90. We get minus 90. Absolute value of that is 90. Here, if we subtract 0, we get it on the horizon. That's correct. 45, now we'll look at 45. 45 minus 90 is minus 45, absolute value. 189 degrees minus 90 is -1. Yeah, we just need to take the absolute value. So R3, absolute value of R3 equals R, or of R2. I think that's all we needed. Confirm. Alright, now we need to go grab that chip and bring it over here. Separate networks. No. Not necessarily. Because you name on the dials here, there's the D number is the device that you set this dial to. So D0 on this one is the greenhouse gas sensor. So you can hook up the 6 devices and either read from them, write to them. And then there's 16 R register numbers, 0 through 15. And if you need more than 6, there is a way of extending, I think. I just have not. I just remember hearing that. I have not figured it out myself. That's why I did the switch, because that isolated each script to a different IC chip, and then we just pass along. Okay, I'm done. Turn on the next chip. You do your thing. When you're done, turn on the next chip. So that way I could daisy chain. I think between the 5 things, there's probably 15 different devices. Although 10 of them are the, or 5 of them are the switches themselves. It suits on. Let's go grab the chip. Oh, I need to. We can do this downstairs. Suits on. Yeah, it's a little more of a pain if you have a super large network. Dialing in each of those devices is a big pain. Oh, the actual subroutines, yeah. I have no idea either. There it is. Oh, before I do that. It doesn't matter if there is some gas in here, it just, if I don't vacuum out, it eventually gets really, really hot. I really should set up an airlock in here. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm still used to the whole, basic kind of logic of jumping around and subroutines and stuff. Alright, edit. Wish this had folders. So when you do the aliases, it doesn't complain about the not being set. Alright, now we get to see if they keep up with the up and down better. Yep, nice full battery there. Alright, and then yeah, even with all the cooling, that's going on pretty well. We're gonna continue. We got sun poking through the blinds a little bit. Oh, did I never? You guys would probably like some glass. I think it was misprogramming the solar panels. When the sun got really high, they weren't pointing up, so we were only getting like 20% efficiency. And plus I didn't have enough solar power or panels. Yeah. At this angle they were getting occluded. Doing this slope will really help in the winter when it stays low. They won't block each other. But we need to extend this up 2 more levels. So we'll go from 3 to 6. And then, like I said, if we're going to expand power after that, we'll go with Stirling engines. So we have nighttime power production. Oop. That would also help. Connect on that side. Yeah, see now they're tilting up to look at. Vertical 23 degrees. 27. Efficiency, so yeah, just a little bit of shadow. Microwave spare lamp pot, nice. Yay, okay. Yeah, I just had to think about it. Being able to put them in the comments and looking at, okay, when this is 90 and this is 0, we subtract 90. But when it's different, it's going into the negatives. It's like, oh, absolute value. Look at that, all blue. How's our water doing? Is it pumped over? Can I push the button? That's a black hole, actually. What that is. Oh yeah, it's like you can't tell whether your food is cooked or not. 20 watts too small. Oh. 28 degrees. 20.1 liters. $16 degrees. I don't know if we ever get... No, we're going off of this one. When this one goes below 20, then this... This is Vulcan, yep. 0.024 milliliters, alright. $19.7. Oh, since the 90s, wow. Just recently had to replace ours. Just a small tabletop version. The other one, the door got completely stuck. It just, whatever, you know, the push button to open the door, just pushed in, something snapped, and the lock would not let go. Titan fell into a black hole, yeah. Zoop. Alright, so we can make... Let's go and make the stuff for him. We get a water bottle. An oxygen bottle. This room I can paint things because I can evacuate it out. No actual lock. Oh no. And the lamp, yep. Okay, that made a huge difference. But again, it's like if we're pegging the blue, that means we're losing power because we're not getting power right now. So extending the batteries would not be a bad idea. Got water, got oxygen. New battery. Alright, we need to make a hard or heavy miner. And a battery. Yes. Yeah. During the cool season, it gets to 630 Celsius. During the hot season, which is actually the winter, we get closer to the black hole. Temperature goes up to 1050, 1100 Celsius. So we can basically smelt steel with the atmospheric temperature during the hot part of the day. Heavy mining drill. Electrum Invar solder. Is that the only one? Mark II mining drill. Let me go up and drink, and then let me confirm this. Let me make the battery. I know he wants the large battery. Steel. That's silver. Ran out of gold.
Hydration critical.
We'll take care of that. We'll sell this off and then we'll make our box of stuff. Time to melt some pirate's teeth, yep. Alright, is this what you wanted? Yeah, heavy. Well, there's another 250. Now we just need the consumables package. Another 145 for that. I think I'm Might be low on silicon. For the plastic? I might have the plastic. Silver in there. Ready for some big construction projects. I feel pretty confident to do something I want to do. Oh, I do want to make the recycler. Iron and copper. Top 500 richest, yep. And then we can set up, we can link this right into the centrifuge. Space money. Yeah, we need a lot of silicon because we need a lot of insulated pipes. So I can link up to these rooms from the gas and water stuff down there. Alright, so kit recycler. Build states. No, just straight up gets built. We need some chutes though. That should be enough. Got wire. Yep, I'm paying. As long as you like canned French fries. Let me go in his spacecraft. Can. Locked. CO2, oxygen. Jump seat. Canned poutine. How'd that sound? If it doesn't move, you'll eat it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think ours is like a 700. Had to adjust the timing. That's the thing when you get a new microwave. It's like, man, I had the perfect timing down. It's like, there's this one thing that I knew took 82 seconds. Not 80, not 85, 82 seconds. Alright, they're all zeros, aren't they? Oh, so I can throw stuff directly into the, I see what you're talking about. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly, if I mess it up. Although I could always just take this apart if that happened. For now, I think I'm going to be happy with throwing in all my recyclables. So we got some wreckage. Hydrocarbon 000. We're a recycler right now. We finally finished all our scripts for the water. It seems to be working. So we have 20 liters of water that's cooling down. It was about 30 degrees last I checked. Or 38. Oh, there's an airlock I can use for there. Console. Chutes can stay out here for now. Basic solar panels. Do use some power at night for sure. Let me get some. Look for other recyclables. Never use those. Okay, that one. How did you guys get... Huh. Oh, there's... What? Two exits? The heck is going on here? Wrench. Oop. How'd the other stuff get in there? Alright, let's move this then. Let's go ahead and give it some room. No, it's like that's not an exit. How the other... I'm still wondering how the other stuff got in there. Well, no, I hooked up this area, and that's not an exit. It just looked like one. Oh, this stuff, yeah, it's probably... oh, I think I threw in some of the garbage. Why don't you want to connect up to that?
Power low.
Well, that's fine. Placement snap to the grid. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. That's weird. junction, splitter. Usually when you point at the entrance, it's like, oh yeah, this goes in there. What? Oh, because I need 2 chutes to do what I'm trying to do there. Meantime, can I put this in here? No. Need a, it's gonna put a dropper in the top there so I could do this. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, what goes where? Yeah, we got the power. More chutes. Yeah, but I think the junction I want to create takes such thing as a hopper. See what that is. Figure stuff out here. All these basic things I don't know how to do yet. Like, okay, I gotta do straight. I want here. Okay, there we go. Nope, it didn't. Junction. All right, so I want that. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Inlet, that's what I need. I need one more chute piece for this. So that way I can put things in by hand. Probably has some lying around too. Some wreckage. Yeah, you need to shoot hoops with the hopper. And some more things we can recycle. Recycle my skull. Oh. Myself get distracted again from my brakes. Alright, so I want chute inlet. Alright, there we go. So now I can take this. I guess not. Alright, now you go to the right place. Yes. There we go, some iron. Yeah, tiny bit of hydrocarbon. Recycle my old solar panels. Iron, gold, copper. Well, we have something going on there. Oh, there's the hopper. Probably wind turbine actually should hook up. No reason not to get that extra bit of power at night. Or even during the day. Alright, let me take a break. Check the progress here on stuff. Already got a fresh bottle of water. Down to 20 degrees there, so no longer these no longer need to turn on. Down to 3 liters there. Still trying to cool it down, but we're down to 22. Very nice. Still need to prepare the box, so I probably need to do some mining. Some dark. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Doing really well. How you doing? Waste tank. have to do a survey of our metals. We use a lot. Alright, everyone's empty. All shut. Did gas purge. Let's go upstairs.
Plebs are needed.
Something Meister, welcome the second. Welcome to the chill team. And thank you. Alright, let's... Oh, that's a nice view. That's a nice view to go away to. Alright, I'll be right back. Hydrate, and we will continue. Boop. A boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Very good point about the view. So they're showing the accretion disk, but they aren't really showing the distortions as such. So that makes sense that it's a bit of a simplified view. So more ferns, yep. The one thing is I don't think my CO2 system can keep up with feeding them, so we need more cooling. Probably just installing multiple wall coolers for now. So how are we doing in here, speaking of? It's down to 25. We're joining it. Well, you can orbit a black hole. The tidal effects are accelerated compared to something else, but it's like, it's just gravity. I mean, oh yeah, warmer CO2. Yeah, because we can cool the room, then I don't have to worry about this so much. But I think what we need is a triple cooler like we do. Like we made downstairs. So I think I have... Yeah, so we need the room underneath this is supposed to be the greenhouse environmental controls. So all this will get moved down there. I have one project... It's like, where did my helmet go? Just like with the, yeah, true. Yeah, it's very unlikely that the planet would be, even assuming it avoids the accretion disk itself, it should be in the same plane, the planet. Let me check the water here. Yeah, still over 10 liters up here. And we just created 20 liters. So I need to run water pipes up here. So many things to do. So I think the water is the more... Well, water can't run without the oxygen. Right now I'm only tapping into my oxide source of oxygen. I need... Let me get a survey of my metals. We know what we have to go hunt for. We cleared everything out. I don't think I have to do... We're still good in good shape with the other alloys. Solder, Constantan. Yeah, those are all fine. Let me consolidate. All these guys. Probably need another run of 400 steel. Definitely lots of gold. Definitely lots of silicon for insulation. Okay, we're talking about 262 iron. So iron's good. Gold, copper, steel, silicon. So everything but silver and iron. We'll do that guy's box. He wants 2 things of tape. Junk ore again? No. now I wouldn't mind doing now that I can just throw it in the recycler and two carbon dioxide filters. Speaking of. More for the recyclers. Hey, Teabag as well, welcome. We need 10. Of those. Uh, 10 sheets. 3-body problem on Netflix? No, I haven't. How'd the keep hearing about it. And then the 2 filters. And now I need a cardboard box. Alright, now we can send him on his way. Yeah. Physics problem of how to account for gravity among 3 different bodies. Consumables package, available 1. 145, there we go. 2049er. Anybody remember that game? Nebula necessities. 41. Wrong way. So what I'm thinking is, right now I'm collecting atmosphere, the carbon dioxide and the volatiles. What I should do is get a big tank and a big vent to fill that up as my warm source of those 2, and then, you know, so take that off of the burden of the other 2 systems, and then filter that into 2 big tanks for that. No, that was wrong too. Meteor mechanics. Still seeing new names I haven't seen before. 3-way rope pulling, yeah. Alright, tools, and we can buy these things. Should buy a new undamaged crowbar. Or do I have a crowbar Mark II? I have a crowbar Mark II. Wow. 6 small batteries for 40. It's like there, you know, early game that would be tempting. Hard suit package. Oxygen replenishment. And a box of muffins. Let's see if we can dial on this other guy. Oh yeah, then I have all these guys. Hey, 50 iron, or whatever that is. Alright, so that 55 did seem to help. Can we get him? $46, well... Is he straight up? Or is he in the opposite direction? Just... Nope, that made it worse. Slightly worse. Coffee machine? I don't think so. That's cocoa beans. Refund. Yeah, no beverages other than water. Alright, after this we'll go mining. Right? Alright, what? Oh, okay, so basic food stuff. Eggs. Some chickens. flour, cocoa powder, sugar. Yeah, it's 40 for 6 in that one box. Cereal bars, well, we haven't had to eat those in a while. Chem lights, spray cans. We can make our own medical pills now. Hand sanitizer. Then you want to buy gas. We're not quite set up. We're almost set up to do this. But I want to sell the volatiles, because if I do this, I have to use up some of my oxygen. Only wants 5 anyway. 100 moles. Alright, we need to mine silicon, steel ingredients. And go over the mountain here. Tear down the mountain. I think I'll just take down the couple layers on the top. There's our base gleaming in the... Oh no, it's not the base. Wow. That's a lot of other... Looks like a base. We found the aliens. It's probably where I should be digging. Well, there's a couple layers off of the top of the mountain. Let's go inside. So we're gonna have a lot of nickel. swap. Oops. Not how I want to do that. More gold. Hollowing out the mountain, if not tearing it down, that's for sure. Floating us, yeah. Slipping like what's below me. Alright, getting a nice chunk of copper here. Oh wow, there's a nice wall of stuff. There's a silicon I need. Okay, that's a place I can stand. Coal we need for the iron or the steel run. No, not yet. Probably one of the next projects. I need to stabilize the greenhouse. Be able to process the carbon dioxide faster to get the oxygen. Nice chunks of iron, more coal. Complete. There we go. Well, there's a half run of coal. Want to run at least 400 these days. And we have worked our way down to the bottom. Two stacks of gold so far. 3 of copper. Silicon is the one thing I don't really have enough of. water is... My limiting factor here in time. So much iron. Needs mining tools, yeah, it does. There's some silicon I want. Another silver.
Hydration critical.
Alright, time to go home, I guess. Alright, where are we? There's the mountain. Battery there. Battery there. Missed a few, yep. Have to go back. You breathing here yet?
Oxygen critical.
No. So much nickel. Alright, what do we got in here? (23°) carbon dioxide. The room kind of smidge of pollutants. There's your on button. But anyway, that's 22. Overall room is 22. Not too shabby. Sunrise. Let me go. Perfect. Let's finish off this iron and coal we need. Make another round of steel. So we'll search on the surface for this. Alright, there's all the iron we need. I really need the coal though. Silicon is tempting me. That's uranium. Not used in the game yet. And you can't even sell it to traders or anything. Alright, there's our coal. Oops, sorry. I don't remember even doing that. Alright, now we can run the copper. Nothing else we need out of this batch. Nope. We just lose our copper? We did. Flew away somewhere. Yeah. Alright, you want another cardboard box. Yeah, let me look at whatever machine takes the decayed food. I think we can make nitrogen or nitrates out of that. Oh, I think it took water. That's why I didn't do it before. It needed water to see, it doesn't click through to, you know, what machines use it. Was it the neutralizer? No, that's from oxygen compost. Creates fertilizer. Okay, we create fertilizer. Full liquid canister and the battery to operate. Yeah, we can do this. I need to use the restroom though, so let me do that first. You got a view, guys, a view of the storm. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's get back to it. Return to game. Alright, we got a storm. We have some refills on our ingots. Still need to get more copper. I'll do that to break that up a bit. All right. So, composter, is that in here? Probably pipe. That's where all the agricultural stuff is. Copper and cake, yeah. I guess we can do it this way. Composter made in electronics printer. Portable, copper and steel. There's cake. How's it going? Hey Aces. Yes, there is actually cake. That's right, he wanted one of those box kits. Cardboard box. Oh, it's like, what the heck happened to it? Like I'm getting blown around. Liquid canister slot. I think we want to do this down in the, does this come apart? No. Gotta drag it around. But while we're waiting, let me finish. Do the cardboard box. And then iron for this filters. It's last thing on the machine still even. Oh. Indeed. Alright, storm gone. Let's give this guy's box. We'll try to drag that down into the vacuum room. Sir, I heard you want a box of stuff. Yep, there's the cake. Chocolate cake or plain cake? Cha-ching! You done yet? Oh, only 2 more. 100 iron. What did I throw in there that had 100 iron? Brownies. What I like is a little bit of mint in the chocolate cake. Galactic gadgets. I don't think we need to make any more money. The only thing I think I want to do is buy some more ice. Let's see if we can drag that composter down. I do not want to run it in any of my more controlled environments. If I can get through this door. Missed the door. Alright, you sit yourself down right.
Power low.
Man, that creates a squirrely. Alright, so we need a water canister in there. We have a filler. Oh, I stole the pump for it. Hey, we're pumping the water. And switch number 5 is on. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that ever gets to 0. 20 liters. 16 degrees. What I might have to do is set the value to 0.1. Yeah. Can't miss them. Yeah, I need to set that to 0.1. Let me make a pump. I think the canister's upstairs. I flipped them. Well, I'm in the vacuum, so I don't know. Like, no sound. Yeah, you You keep working on that. Actually, I'll leave the switch on. So I plug this back in, it'll be a good test of whether... I'd go ahead and get my oxygen. Blame snow. There's no click. Why is there no click? Alright, we want... water pump to storage. Pump on, pump off, pump escape. Cooling tank, cool tank check. So that is yeah, so instead of 0 we want 0.1 because there's like 0.000, so leaving less than a tenth of a liter, and there's no problem. It is from Mount Blade 2 Bannerlord. That was one of the songs that get played when you go in the taverns. Same with this one, I believe. Now I plug this in, turn the chip on, that should go off, and this should flip. Now, did I get that right? No, because I think I have an equal. I have to do a... I know what I did wrong. Have it set for equal to 0. And you do less than the 0.1. Hey, Captain Failure, good morning. Yeah, equal 0.1? Yeah, that'll never happen. Branch of less than 0.1. Export. One more try. Let me get ready to reset here. Yeah, and the inkling this would be that would be a problem. That the tank would never quite empty to zero. Hey, it turned off. Yeah, we're just waiting for the 15-second sleep at the beginning of start. And switch flip. Alright, that works. So now the question is, does the whole process work? So it would put equivalent of 1 megapascal in here. Then combust it. Then we wait for a little bit of natural cooling. Get it down to a reasonable temperature, below 300 C. Then it filters. Once it's filtered into that tank, then that one kicks on, cools it down. So I think we're ready for the full test. Too bad there's no satisfying clunk. We'll just have to do the sign switch. Boop. After 15 seconds, that should kick on. It does assume there's enough oxygen. No, 9 megapascals. From a bigger distance, yeah. Fuel mixing. Then the other one should definitely be fine. Nope. Shut itself off. Nope. Did it again. Alright, so there's something wrong there. Let me go. Well, let me go get a drink.
Hydration critical.
No, I haven't talked. Just coughed. Boop. Alright, where did I get it wrong? Stream info. Oh yeah, I do that once in a while. It's like I go to type in chat. Yeah, but the chat box is in focus and you start... It's like... You know, it's like the windows start resizing, you mute the stream, it's like, what the heck is going on? Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, load in Vulcan. Fuel switch. Alright, so something's not going right. So load it in. If it's equal to 0, go back to start. F switch, D4. Have to make sure these are all right. Caps lock can go. Yeah, exactly. Fuel tank. 1 O2 sensor. Two is vol sensor. 3 is gas mixer. 4 is switch. 5 is combustion switch. Alright, using chat for notes again. So I have to make sure that the settings are correct down below. But let's go through and check the logic. So if it's 1, if it's 0, it goes back. If it's 1, it falls here to O2 check. Check pressure. If it's greater than 5,000, which it is, go to volume check. Okay, so here's where it's probably doing one of these. It's not reading the R1 is the sensor. The volatile sensor. Checking pressure. Should be over 5 megapascals. Both of them are right now. Oh, I think this is in kilopascals. Yeah, I mean, that means it's okay. O2 is okay, so go to, now check volatiles. If volatiles are okay, then jump to fill tank. These are in kilopascals. Pipe analyzer. So read pressure, current pressure reading of the device. And that's in kilopascals. So 5,000 is a megapascal. Correct. Because it's saying, you know, I turn on the switch. If the pressure is less than 5,000, then one of those lines is not ready. I don't want to drain it. So it sets the switch back to 0 if either of these is less than 5,000. So there's not enough there. I don't think the switch has, unless I missed it again. Yeah, it has open. Yeah, it just has open. So it's setting it to 0 to close it. Then while it's filling the tank, when it hits a 1 megapascal, then we turn it off. Turn the mixer off. Close this switch, open the next switch. So I think I have one of these wrong. Is my first guess. Alright, so number 1, water combustion fuel tank. So the switch or not. Oh, that must be the, like, panic switch. See, but doing the open one, it shut this off. So it's moving the switch. So the open is actually doing the moving of the switch, but there's no on setting on the switch. Water cooling tank, oxygen sensor, volatiles sensor, the mixer itself, the fuel switch. So this is what it's turning itself off, and then the next switch. So they are correct. And then we're reading too far. The readings are gotta turn these on. No, there's no on. Where do you see on? I just didn't turn on the analyzers. Yeah, the wiki's wrong there. That's all. That's what. There was getting no reading, so it was less than 5,000. Yeah. That was the mistake. Didn't turn these on and didn't realize these had a button. So now when we switch it on, in 15 seconds this will turn on. Bingo. This will go to 1 megapascal. Doesn't take long at all. Yeah, it overshoots a little bit, that's fine. I'll have to close down the sleep value there. So now it is turned off. Let's turn the second one on. And the combustor is combusting. Okay, that's a slow process. Alright, that'll take a while. Yeah, it gets up like 2200 degrees. But I think overall it got to 10 megapascals with 1 megapascal in here. And it can get up to 60, so I'm definitely trying to keep it within a very large safety margin. Alright, so that process is doing its thing. So now what I want... process some copper. Oh, I gotta fix my solar panels from the storm. There we go. Yep, they're facing up. You gotta close all this in. We're getting enough power now so I can close it in first before adding the other solar panels. I have time to do my copper. batteries. Have we finished this process? We have 100 iron. Not bad at all. Oh, I think it's from all the solar panels I recycled. Chase them all down. Point 0.6 and smidge of hydrocarbons. Alright, you can go off for now. Reagent mix. Is it 0.000 gold and copper? Alright, Alright, now let me fix my
Power low.
oh, exactly a 50 of gold. More silver. Have to store all that stuff someplace I'm not using. So we're good. Power. Damn. We got lots of cash. Main thing is if I want alloys to be able to make the other suit or the replacement hard suit jetpack. So what was I doing? Got more copper. Oh yeah, let's start making a new section of the solar farm so we don't have to keep repairing it. I think that's the one thing I need to make is walls. 22. Yeah, I need to make more walls. Okay, we figured out what the bug was there. That's gonna take a while to combust. Place the stand here. Alright, so next row of solar panel stands on this. Next one stands on this. But we need a backing. Alright, battery about to run out. Wow. And it's dead. Have light 24/7, yep. Alright, so that was our... We have 3 inside. 4, 5, and 6. Now we need the walls and plastic and glass. And the solar panels and the wires. Then we'll never have to worry about power again, right? Ladders. And set up the actual airlock in here, probably. Cake for the grand opening, of course. I have plans. Thirsty again already? Stop getting thirsty. See how far along the combustion has gone in the around the day. Went from 1.45, 1.1, 2 megapascals. Temperature's actually. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have this valve opening at night with some radiators outside. Take the edge off the heat. So it keeps it from getting the 2000 at least. I need... Let's do all the things. Yeah, let me get some walls being built. Hundred of steel. Hundred walls. Not really too many. Go eat and drink. Let's bring a couple more of these upstairs. Decayed food. We got even more decayed food. Oh yeah, the water. Water canister. We want to bring that down. That's probably where the pollutants came from. Or maybe, I don't know. There was some ferns. 22 degrees. 50% oxygen. So we're about to kick on and take away, trying to get oxygen from 60% to 40%. Of 100 moles of carbon dioxide. Right now, just into this tank. I need to hook. Well, I want to move this system downstairs under this floor. And then I can hook up the tank here with a tank in the gas room as a common storage. Since I have this breathable area, I'd rather try to make the water so we can start this process cascading, getting bigger and bigger. Waste tank. Oh, let me bring this along. And I need to make a volume regulator. It's a giant stadium of solar panels. Welcome to Solar Power Stadium. Nice. Now we bring with us, we need a volume pump. Gold and copper. Alright, we got that. You're still going. Let's bring a bunch of you. So now what I need is silicon. We need to go mining for silicon. We need a lot of that for all the glass and plastic we'll need. Hey Puck, welcome. Water is actually coming along. We're completed the process. We are sending a batch through the system as we speak. We got 20 liters out of the last batch as part of the experiment. So we should be getting 20 to 30 liters per batch. That's we've done about 30%, 35%. Volume pump, or did I want... No, I think I wanted the other kind. What's the other kind called? A... That's a different kind. And certainly put water into the canister at least. Just have to be careful. Is that enough to do this though? We need a battery. Just run a test. Man, this thing is squirrely. Just I have no idea what it was. This is the first time I ever used it. Something to stand on so I can in this red. Yeah, I think so. Voltals and notch. Yeah, this room it doesn't matter. Or was it the other way around? Oh. Okay. Stick it in the back. Wait for it to spoil. Yeah. Well, we purchased a bunch of decayed food, so trying to figure out a way of getting rid of it. Oh, the mixing and condensing. Yeah, so if you use most of the time when you mix volatiles and oxygen and burn them, most processes it gives off carbon dioxide and pollutants. You burn it through a combustor that adds water to the mix. So 31% of it is water. And then if you cool that down and filter it out, then you can get fresh water. Does it change the effects of the fertilizer? Yeah. So that, we take that and then we filter the water out. It'll be steam at that point. It'll go into this tank. And then those row of coolers will cool it down. As it condenses out, it goes through this valve here into the liquid system, which continues to be cooled through this heat exchanger. There's one heat exchanger tackling the steam and 1 tackling the liquid. To get this down to 20 degrees. Once this is at 20 degrees, this pump will turn on and pump it into our long-term storage. Which, to keep that from overheating, we have a air conditioner here that only turns on when this gets above 25 and brings it back down to 20. So, whole process of steps. I divide it with via switches. So as each process finishes, it turns its own switch off, turns on the next switch to activate the next step in the process. And there's 5 steps. And then right now I have it so that I activate the next one. But there's no reason why when that one's done it couldn't just automatically kick into this one. I have that command commented out at the moment. Alright, so you've chewed all your stuff, right? Currently not processing. So when I kick that on, now we'll be off gassing. Yep. $45C, not too bad. So if I do this in an isolated room, then I can pump out the nitrogen. It hasn't even processed one of the items yet. Alright. Good to know the process. So if we get the advanced one, we can pump it into our nitrogen tank over here. Yeah, I think we're done. Put that back in my turn on the evacuation. Now can I throw this in the recycler? Gonna scoot off? Alright, Snow. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll continue to blame you for anything that goes wrong. Sound good? Later. Speaking of mining, it's good to have a scapegoat, yep. Well, let's go look for some silicon. Well, it's nice and cool out. Which way? Go around. Go over this way. Towards that mountain. Cobalt. Lots of cobalt out this way. Ooh boy, look at that copper. There's some silicon. roaming Darth Vaders, yeah. Hey Rook, welcome. More silver. Yep, just vacuum up the mountain. Ooh, silicon and gold. Two stacks so far. That's what I'm talking about. Top of the world. Fall down holes. Okay, there's a lot of silicon over here. So go to the other side of this mountain. Yeah, that pretty much accomplished my objective. Oh, if we get a fourth stack, we get a nice 200 stack of silicon. I gotta come this mountain more often. Why did you? There's room in my... Come here. Oh, I missed when I did that. That's why. Alright, where's home? There's home. It's actually pretty impressive. Is it right time? I think it is. Oops. Alright, then moth gas. Pressure get lower so I can pump the current temperature gases into the furnace. I gotta stop being lazy and just do this. Airlock. Well, the fact that when I go in there, I occasionally have to use the jetpack. I still need the vent, pump it all to vacuum again. Drops below 1 megapascal, we'll let in the hot air. Close enough. Needs 900. Yeah, steel needs 900. Silicon needs 900, iron is 800, copper 700. Toasted yet? Yep. Can't get from the pipes into this fast enough, so the pipes start over pressurizing. Have to turn it off for a second. That balance. Come on, you can do it. Oh man, we dropped low. Can we still do it? 600. No, I think we're just shy. Darn it. Just missed peak temperature of the day. Yeah, we'll let all the gas out. That way what we pump in is automatically the Not enough. Son, I do not like to hear. Yeah.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, let's go fix that. Oh yeah, great. Yeah. It's like, the pipes are freezing. Okay, we'll need these in a minute. Yeah, we'll go place all those. Waste tank. Battery. Pipe starts to freeze, yeah. All of a sudden all your gases turn into liquids. It's like, wait a minute. These pipes don't like that. What am I doing next? The walls. So... walk off the edge. Alright, so that one will stick out a bit. Went straight up on this one. Could have been a step. That's fine. Now we need to from here? Yeah. Not much more to go. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of silicon to do all these. Oops. Grinder. I'm not sure. I might keep it going until the update. Because there's a lot of advanced stuff I've never done. And then it's like, you know, when the terrain update comes, you know, definitely want to change to that. So I'll probably do a short, easy run with the new terrain on like Mars or something. But then may try, may finally learn how to do Venus. Rocket build too? Yeah, could try that. If we can get oxygen production up, then fuel is probably not too much of a problem. So that was 90. We're not even done.
Hydration critical.
Well, I guess we're handling that. Never got the rocket building. Battery's fine. I gotta hook this up to this tank. Because we have cooling on this tank now. Have to do that. Figure out how to run it. Battery. Let's go eat and drink. A good time for me to take a break as well. Hey, we're down to 20 degrees in here. Slurp. View of my potatoes. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back and we will continue. Try to close in solar and then have an idea for a larger tank farm for the beginning of the process of gathering carbon dioxide and volatiles. So I'll try that out. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to the game. Oof. Gonna get new water and new soda. Hey Valentin, welcome. Burp. Okay, so we want to get that silicon smelted today. I need to make a few more walls. Things seem to be going pretty well in here. 20 degrees, 75 kilopascals. Logging the online back. Oh no! Hopefully it's just like a glitch today. Temporary glitch. I was gonna say, here comes the sun. Here comes the black hole. Alright, so we need at least 30 more walls. $22 there. No, I need at least 22 just for that. We definitely need more. And we definitely need more for a whole bunch of reasons. Those are all silver. Uh, 55. Yeah, let's start with that. Make more walls. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, this device is not supported, or because you can't get an updated version of the Black Hole Sun. Alright, try to get my voice working again. Yep. So we need to, okay, finish this part. Yeah, it's like an auditorium, exactly. Because in the winter time, it barely rises above the horizon. And so we want that slope so that all these solar panels can see it. Even though my building's going to block some of them, or some of the time. There we go, that's the one I want. Oops. I don't want to go through all that again. There we go. Alright, 11, 12, 13, 14 more. Yeah, exactly. So it's like... So I have room for 3 more rows of solar. Yeah, when it's low on the horizon, we'll still get all the solar. No, not yet. Only kind of in the greenhouse. But it's kind of iffy, so it's like I can't really expand the greenhouse until I get a little more throughput on creating carbon dioxide and water, so that I can grow more plants, get more oxygen to get for your Mars run. Yeah, there's... See, on this planet there's no ices, so you can't get water or oxygen just from mining. You can buy some from the traders. And that's what I've done so far. What do I need? I need the rest of those walls. Oh, we need to make our silicon before it gets too cool. Temperature's right. There's our silicon. Do I need to smelt anything else? Let's save that gold. At these temperatures? Yeah, I don't... It's like... It's called rock. Even that's kind of iffy. Some of it melts. Alright, let's throw this through. Split it up. Alright, plastic sheets. I don't need that many. Take the smaller. That'd give me 120. That's about right. Oops. Alright, now you can start working. Solid iron is frozen. Yeah, true, it is. Yeah. Solid copper. Alright, let me take at least some of these with me. Is iron ice, yep. That's one of the things that impressed me. It's like you look through, you know, the data in oxygen not included, and it's like, oh yeah, that's like tungsten gas. It's like how? Why? Alright, that's all the walls. Let's start with the side ones here. Does it, yeah, that's the thing. I don't think in Stationeers they deal with molten metals, but yeah, oxygen not included. It's like all three phases of every. Yeah, sides first. And then once we seal it all in, then we can break these so we can get between the two sections. Mop lava, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, then we need a bunch of ladders. Okay, those are all sealed. Jetpack's still doing fine. Jetpack fuel lasts forever. I think this is only my second refill. That hot, yeah, there you go. No, not yet. Not until the glass goes in. Alright, now we should have a few more ready. Yeah, the glass is going to be the hard thing, because this 100... We use all that up. Even then, I'm not sure if that's enough. Alright, let's go have you make glass. And then we'll figure out how many I need for everything else. 2 silicon each. This is only 50. Need at least 100. Oh, there's another. There goes all our silicon. Pretty standard package. For the non-brutal start, you do get the hard suit, which protects you for longer from the heat and everything. And Mark II tools. I don't think there's anything else special. No, you only start with switchgrass. So you have to buy seeds. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you start with trade equipment, so you can build the 3x3 immediately as soon as you get power. Normal start does have trade equipment. Oh yeah, normal for the other planets, right? Correct. Oops. Yeah, only on Vulcan where you get the trade. Alright, so all the back, those top 2 are done. Venus 2. Yeah, because you need a way of being able to get some of the ice for oxygen and water. Yeah, well, I had it, so they've changed so much in that, so the wiki is probably wrong. Alright, another row done. Yeah, exactly. You have to pretty much dig underground, from what I understand. Then you have to use the heavy doors and manually open and close them in the airlock. Alright, those are all done. I think I have enough. Oh, you can.
Power low.
Um, 30. I think I'm gonna come up like 2 short. There's 3 short. One short. And last one. Power. No, that's after overnight. With all the coolers running. Alright, how's everything doing? Our volatiles. Good shape. Oxygen, 8 megapascals. Nitrogen, 1.5. Okay, we're churning through the very, very last of the fuel here in the combustor. Temperature is 1138. 9.81 megapascals. Yeah, so when that's done, it will switch over to the cooling loop. The cooling loop will wait until the digital valve brings it below 300 Celsius. No, the filter loop. Filter loop will wait until it's 300. Which may take a while. Uh-oh. Well, I think we attach our 2 liquid tanks together. So like I was saying, where do I want to run this? I have wires running along there, so I can't run it. That part of the ceiling. I have to go through the glass. I go up and over. Otherwise I'll have to come here and then like skip over these pipes. Yeah, so I think we'll do it here. Next to the edge. And then come over and down somewhere. Let me go ahead and do that. Or at least see how many of the pipes I need. We just used up all our silicone. Oh, there's a bunch of pipes. It's not too bad. 40, 60. Also gives us a higher starting point for sending the water up to the. Yeah, I think we can connect this all now. Okay, I got a lot farther than I thought. Let's cut over at this beam. Alright, first extended network. Alright, that spread it out. There was 20 liters, now there's 8.5. Eight and a half. Pipe network. 1.5 liters. Alright, how am I gonna get the water past all that stuff? Can't open that one. No, the airlock doors would be in the way. Let's go get refreshed. Okay, that's kicked off, so now the third switch should be on. Not yet. No, it's still... What? Why are you off? Definitely didn't run out of power. I don't think there's a condition for it to turn off unless pressure here gets too high. That's just open the valve over there to keep it cool. Let me go read the script for this and see if there's... It appeared to be working fine. Let me go get... Oxygen is good. Let's go reset. I mean, the volume of it isn't that big. Just huge building, though.
Hydration critical.
Slurp. Alright, let's take a peek at this code. Did I change anything here? Let me save it. This is fill fuel tank. Water fuel switch. Alright, now I'm gonna look at combustion switch. Alright, Tank check. I notice I do change a little bit. It's like, I think in all the later ones, after the start is called, we loop back to the first check. Doesn't really make a difference. So we check the tank pressure of the yeah, because it has to be vacuum. So where all the stuff is going has to be vacuum to start. It's greater than 0, then go back to start. Once it is 0, then we come down to combust. Okay, we're looping back through combust. Okay. So there's 2 conditions to fire it up. So we're checking tank pressure above 30 megapascals. It will pause. When the fuel tank pressure hits 0, then we end the process. So it might be in a state of pause. Might have peaked. It shouldn't have gone anywhere near 30,000 though. Just a safety check. Turn it on, jump to combust. Check safety. Loop, loop, loop. If it hits app, pause the combust, turn it off, jump to combust. As long as it's over 30, we go to pause again. If it's under 30, then we go to check. There's still something to burn, go down, turn it on. When the fuel tank hits 0, we go to end combust. Turn the switch on, or turn combustor off. Close the switch, switch the next one, jump to start. So logic seems to be making sense. I need to check the settings on the housing, because I always screw that up. And then I need to figure a way of getting the water in here. Maybe come down this side and then go down. Got wires in the way there. Yeah, I need a better plumbing route. Well, let me work around that bit. Oops. Sometimes it's hard to tell down to... I'll just go down here. That could get awkward later. That's okay. Alright, we're at least getting closer. Alright, let me go check the settings on the housing. Although if it was something wrong, it would have stopped earlier. Alright, mix tank. Checking to see if it's 0. Fuel tank. Combustor. Combust switch. Oh, fuel switch. This should be... filter switch. But that should only have made the switchover fail, not the actual... Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's try resetting it. Turning it on and off again. Should probably wait that 15 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. No, yes. They'll wait for this to be empty. And that's only at the beginning. If it pauses, yeah, I think it goes to the beginning, and then it won't restart if this isn't empty. I think that's the flaw in the logic. I think maybe this hit... I can't imagine it hit 30k though. Yawn. Well, we'll see if it cycles through, but I think that may be the issue. If it does a pause... Let me check the code. Does it go back to up to start, or does it stay within the combust loop? Alright, so if it pauses... Now it goes back up to combust. So it's just constantly checking has the pressure come down from 30,000. Which it should after some cooling from the outside. We did fix the filter switch, so we should move on to the next thing. Alright, let's grab... glass, start filling that in. That is a duo called Orbital. Hey Mad Skills, welcome. Mad Skills. I don't remember them. To check them out. Alright, let's see how far we get with all these. Alright, leave that one. That can be our way in and out for now. Alright, let me get the sides first. Alright, side's all done. Hacker soundtrack. We walk along it, we know it's been done. Alright, so that bit... this, right? Yeah. I'd like to get it sealed up at night so that the air inside is relatively cool, and less pressure to vacuum out. I was gonna say well short, but actually 4 short? Is the back done? Can't tell. Two plus the one there, and then did I do the back? I did not. So another 11 there, so 14. Alright, let's go get some silicon. I only have 6 here. Oh, there's all kinds of silicon over here. So 14 glass short, so I need at least 28. Then just one piece of plastic. Here's the base. There's some. At least on Vulcan you don't get this mixed up with the, what was it? The water ice? It's like, what? No, that's silicon. No.
Power low.
Alright, which way to go? Pretty sure it's that way. Yep. Smidge more and make it even 50, please. Bingo. Not even gonna wait around, we're just gonna power smelt it here. Oh, I do have the ones I'm gonna take down too. So that'd be 11. Alright, is this thing still working? Still on. Okay, we're below a megapascal. No, then we start at 1.4. .9 kilomoles of that's right, 55 moles per liter. $10, $20. Yeah, that takes a while. I might need to stick a couple of those in parallel. At least that is set. Alright, let's get the plastic sheets out of the way first. And then glass. Need 14, we'll get 20. Probably 21. That's fine. Alright, it's gonna be hot in there. Hot and high pressure. I think all we have to do are the back wall, a couple of these. We'll do it from inside. Then I'll break through at the bottom and then turn on the pump. Alright, where did I miss one? There's a... You know I did. That one, of course. This, yeah. So yeah, I want to release these. I need a drink soon, so just get rid of the glass first. Alright, now... Alright, clean all this out. That's only 14 kilopascals. Still take a while. Alright, and then... Oops. That door's open. Oh well. There's already gas in here, so it's not like that's a big deal. Alright, we already got our water. Oxygen, just need the waste gas and eat. The Cathedral of Solar Power.
Hydration critical.
Now we just need to finish hooking up the water to up here. But for that I need even more silicon for the pipes. I'm gonna take a break. That view's a little bit different than normal. That's the button. Alright, be right back guys, and we will yeah, I think we'll go get more silicon and try to finish those pipes and then have the whole water network all together. So be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out in the chat. Scooch, scooch. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to... Just took a break. Yeah, we need to run a little bit more water pipe. Then we'll have water distribution. Eventually we can bring it into the downstairs when that's breathable. Probably need more silicon. Because we don't need that much more. Yeah, we just need to attach from here to there. So I'll bring it down, bring it across, and then down. That is vacuuming out. Got a nice full charge. We have room for 30 more solar panels. Let's go mining for more silicon. That's a battery. 92%. Let's go the other side of the mountain. Yeah, I dug a pretty good hole through there. Okay. That looked dangerous. This is the drill Mark II. Mark II mining drill. It's the one you get from the start on Vulcan. Because I realize you have to hurry up. I'm not sure it's better, the heavy drill or the Mark II. Oh, there's a bunch of silicon. Just gotta be careful getting it. And then there's the pneumatic drill. panic. Alright, well there's another 50. Should be enough to do the pipes I need. Yeah, I need to store all this nickel and silver somewhere. Nice little spot right here. I think the next big project is improving the carbon dioxide cycle. So we know we can keep up with more plants. Ah, okay. So you need that on Venus. A couple coal away from another steel run. There it is, yay! Alright, there's steel run. Alright, let me see if I can specifically find silicon now. And which one is my mountain? really nice pocket of coal. Alright, towards sunrise is where I need to go. that top mountain. Yeah. Hey Nubis, welcome. Exactly. Or coal on the moon. It's like, how did that happen? Alright. Jump back off. I need to... shove it in here. More coal than oxygen, yeah. Alright, so I need to make insulated pipes. Do I have any left over here? Stack of 4. Don't need the wall frame kits at the moment. Insulated. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, we'll go across 1 under. Yeah, it would be pretty quickly. And then, I mean, the water would go in the atmosphere, but yeah, then the very intense ultraviolet X-rays and all that would break up the water molecules, and then the hydrogen would take a hike. approximately how many do I need? It's 4 to get across. Set of 20 should do. Yeah. Hydrogen. Yeah, not much else to do right now. We'll just wait for that. Finish it up, then we'll be automatically feeding water to the plants. We'll see how our process is going. It's all more, yeah. $18, $19, $20.
Power low.
Oh man. Okay, allows it that way. Yay. Can't see anything. Man, that little thing at the bottom of the helmet is super annoying. So 7 liters in the whole pipe, in the pipes themselves. Well, the pipe network also includes the, now includes the, planters. Now, whether we make water or buy water, it goes into the overall system. Alright, what's your dealio? 520 kPa? 14 megapascals, 2.4 kilomoles. That's 40 liters? And we still got a ways to go. Automatic 2000 degree one, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it's 55. So 10 liters in this tank. 10 in that one. 7 in the pipe network. Could read the pipe network. So 27 liters overall. Lots of volatiles. Let's call a trader and see what's up. Let's needs power. Yeah, exactly. Can't remember if I think I did put a safety on pumping into the tank. Be 50,000 or 5,000 liters out of the 6,000. And there's 2 tanks now hooked up to it, so that's actually 10,000 liters. Gas for less. Ooh. Might be able to sell some volatiles. Void vessels. Alright, now let's try. No, I have no idea where. Unless some got into my suit somehow, and when I take off my suit, they got out, but yeah, really have no idea. Or the 0 setting for the airlock opening up. Maybe let a peek through. Should probably do 1 kilopascal, just get it to make sure it goes through a little bit of positive pressure. Advanced furnace. So my plan is I'm going to build a little platform out here. We're going to put one of the huge tanks and then one of the very large active vents to pump that full of the atmosphere, like we're doing with that tank. But then we'll put a liquid drain on there so the pollutants don't build up too much liquid. Alright, what are you up to? So we can buy... Okay, you're the one that lets us buy water. So much money is 142 liters. I think we'll go ahead and just buy 10. Just for old time's sake. Liquid oxygen, minus 200 Celsius. Okay, he wants oxygen. Food package. Contains a chocolate cake for 350. Or chocolate bars for 300. Alright, that would be interesting. Right? Gas for less. He might take some volatiles. Yeah, that way we were taking care of both processes with one large intake. That way we can build up a huge reserve. Lots of back pressure to help keep the pumps and things moving. Wee. Well, the combustor is what processes it in the water. Other than that, the other thing you can do is combine it with oxygen to make the fuel. You can run fuel generators. Fuel's also good for the other kind of welders. The pilots will buy fuel. Gas for less. Sputnik probe, yeah. That looks kind of like Mir. More than, or maybe Skylab. Alright, we don't want to buy any of this. Nitrogen. 4,000 moles. Pollutants, we have plenty in the atmosphere. Easy, expensive water. Nitrous oxide. 50 each, wow. Steam. Fuel canister with fuel. Oh yeah, bulk CO2. But he will buy bulk volatiles. 162 at $5 each. Or he wants a pumpkin pie. So that's... $10 is 1 kilomole. So we want 16 kilomoles? What should we have? We have 52 kilomoles. All right. You only want 16 of them. Oh yeah, the water we can pump out. You have to pump it into the landing pad network. There's a gas storage thing here, and here's the gas input. I don't think we can go all the way with the pressure. There's 9 kilomoles. Is that not the right temperature? -22°C. Oh, I think I have to get all the water out first. There we go. $89. 445. So 73 more, so 7.3 kilomoles. That's a paycheck indeed. It's like free atmosphere. $365. There we go. Never realized a year is divided by year by 73 days per. It's 20% of a year. Just shy of 3,000. Right into the black hole. Oops. The void visions. 62. Yeah.
Hydration critical.
Need to trade first. Alright, one more. While that's spinning, we'll go drink. We'll take a look at that. Yeah, the pipe leading from the wall cooler though is like really low pressure and just atmosphere. I can really need to improve that and get a better medium in there, and then probably a couple more radiators. I'm surprised it's keeping up. Yeah, I would think so. Almost walked out without my suit. Yeah, if we can get rid of all this. I need a triple air conditioner on the carbon dioxide so we can have higher throughput. Right now it's just not cutting it. Yep, 30 degrees. Back to work now, yeah. Well, I think it somehow got overpressured. I really need to rewrite the code for that as well. It somehow got overpressured to like 35 megapascals when I was only planning on... I think I had it set for 10? And so it kept filling up and the cooler couldn't keep up. So I just put a physical stop to it and then let the cooler finally catch up. Alright, so I think that's just a regular dish. Satellite. Electronics, that's what it's called. No. Satellite. Large satellite disc. Wasp alloy, 100 astraloy, 50 uncanal, 20 wasp alloy. So if I purchase that... Holy moly. If we can make those alloys, it's not too bad. Oh, I have silicon out there. Let me grab it before the storm sweeps it away. Did it? I must have already got it. Hope so. Still need a lot of silicon because I want to make that large tank. And it takes 30 silicon for the insulated versions. Yeah, I threw it in here. 30 silicon. Because it takes 2 inside. 2 of these to make the big one.
Power low.
Waste tank is getting up there. .26 kilopascals. Can I breathe now?
Oxygen critical.
How much oxygen is in here? If it's mostly waste tank, it should be like 80% oxygen. I haven't checked lately. A little bit of pollutants. Auto miners? They can be pretty good. You need... I think it's the centrifuges that kind of hold up the miners. Any other alloy? Yeah. The only time a planet lacks anything is Venus and Vulcan lacking ices. And then I think coal is like really, really rare on one of the cold moons. So you really have to make fuel. Or was it just... I think it was a Mimas? The coal is really, really rare there. So for steel you kind of have to do plant-based charcoal. Yep. Alright, so that's the normal one. There's the big one. Need more kit tank insulated. I think that's going to be a project for next time. It's just a big, much bigger
Plebs
tank.
are needed.
I'll show you how much. Tank insulated. Batch Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Long time no see. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Tank big insulated. 50,000 liters. Same pressure, max pressure of 60,000 kilopascals. Or 60 megapascals. Instead of 6,000 liters, it's 50,000 liters. Yeah. So I want to get the relatively cool nighttime, fill it up to like 50 megapascals of, and then drain any pollutants that become liquid. So I just don't have to deal with it. At some point, instead of draining it, we can shunt it into its own tank. That'll be next project. So right over there we'll do that. Then we can plug that into the filtering and cooling system of the other two systems. We'll move the greenhouse one next door here. I'll extend this. Get all that stuff out of the greenhouse. Now we can slowly expand our power with the solar and more batteries. So, yep, things are going pretty well. Now it's just a matter of of making sure the production is more automated and can keep up. Alright, thank you guys. Let me see who we can raid. Fit the whole tank in your pocket. Yeah, exactly. It's like pocket dimension. Alright, 2. Well, let's go say hello to Molly. She's doing some Elden Ring. Met her at TwitchCon EU. Jimorian show raid is the call. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to switch to Satisfactory. Like, got plans here, but it's like finishing that water was the big one. So I want to get that done. Satisfactory, we are more actively pursuing the Phase 3 factory now. We'll see what we can build on that. Lay it out at least. And then figure out how to feed it. No, you're very welcome. Thank you. Phase 3. Alright, go say hello to Molly. I'll catch you guys later. Have a great week. Till then, bye-bye. And love boop.